Livestream brothers. And I tell you, this could be the year. This I've been thinking, I've been taking some serious thoughts on this one. Taking some shots and some thoughts, and happy the Seahawks won. That's good for them. We got some Skrill. The Vance, okay. Here we go. It's like we're in a little bit of a hurry here. This absolutely could be the year. More years. Yeah. And let's try Kenny Pickett. Let's go on the safe side. Let's give him a 20. Yeah. Kenny Gooden, we gotta keep him. Gotta keep him happy. Oh, still 3 years. Yeah. These people's last chance to negotiate. Yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted.
I gotta show you guys Fluke for those of you that are new to the channel. So I gotta show you this, guys. I gotta show you this. This was a hard work to build and make it work right. And as you can tell by the smile on my face, I'm so happy about Fluke. I love Fluke. In fact, we have Fluke merch on the channel store, guys. When I own a piece of history, the Fluke shirt is still one of my favorite designs that I've ever made, and it just cracks me up so much.
Let's go with Jordan Davis. Oh, we don't have enough. Alright, we don't have enough. So let's pick up some. Okay, let's go to the draft season. Let's go right to the draft. We're going to pick up some wide receivers to replace Ricardo. We're gonna get rid of Ricardo.
It's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Sorry, Ricardo. We're gonna. Julius Greer.
The Green Bay Packers
Hell
are
yeah.
now on the clock. It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Alton Canty. Deep threat.
The Green Bay Packers are on the clock.
Yep, I got it. Huge. It is a huge toilet paper bag.
The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
Anthony Fox.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers.
We're going back into our main game there.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Let's see what wasn't installed in the game here. So I feel like I had everything, but then, yeah.
J.D. Irons.
Next up, it's the Packers on the clock.
FS. J.D. Irons.
With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Slightly, Dave.
Junior Gregory.
The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock.
Probably not. I think it's stuff that didn't get pulled over from
It's the Steelers now on the clock.
the previous install. So I don't know. Because I had to reinstall everything after the original PlayStation crash. I may have to see about uploading it if I can. Off stream another day. I don't want to go through and like risk powering up that PlayStation anymore because it had so many issues with powering the cloud to it. Right. Little load game. I meant to pull that in earlier and I didn't.
Marcus Bush.
Install douche into the neighborhood.
The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
Alright, go to me. Okay, I'll check it. But you guys, this is the pinnacle of my art.
Jimmy Hess.
On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers.
I'll head back. I want to make sure pollution hit. I may have to demolish the house. I don't mind demolishing houses. Not at all.
Just need to see what we need. Okay, we're trading him. He's an 88. We need to better our defense. What should we get? These two people are gonna stay. Nari.
I've had to install a lot, so I'm looking at live chat versus top chat. 'Cause I may be missing some of y'all's comments there. And for that, I do apologize. Also, if you're new to the channel and haven't hit that subscribe button yet, make sure you smash that subscribe button.
JD Irons.
Like button as well, guys. Our goal for tonight is 40 likes. We haven't hit 40 likes in forever.
Let's go for an RE.
I'm gonna go back to the main menu again just to make sure I can run this.
We're gonna trade for an RE. That's what we need. Ricardo Talbot. check out the REs.
We had
RE, RE, RE.
Maple bacon, sun.
Carlos Matthews.
It's maple bacon and like salted caramel, and then we had like one that was a lemon, like a lemon raspberry one. Hacks, there we go. Not hacks. These little packs I have, these packs I have, stuff, and those that you should have installed yet. Kits. So much stuff here to get. Packs.
Excuse me. Let's try to get Daryl Goodard. Ah.
Yes, yes, I did. Great, I showed her that. Already on that pack. Already on that. And it's moving. The cursor's doing its own thing tonight. That scares me kind of there. Finally, nobody
Alexander
making 100 bucks.
Curtis.
24 likes, thank y'all so much. That's the one thing I don't like about like The Sims for other systems and all that is it does its own thing a lot of times versus on computer where I mean it's EA, it's typical EA game. There'll be glitches, there'll be bugs, there'll be a lot of things. Alright, we need to get the
Josh Rhodes.
head here.
Yeah.
It's long right now.
Now we got an RE.
I'm gonna save what I did, but it's just being very. You know what? I'm gonna probably close it. It's doing a typical EA thing right now.
Yeah, that's what I want.
26 likes already. Thank y'all so much. Had to do a quick reload there. Yeah, I've played some of the original Sims as well, and I'm super excited to see what the future holds for the Sims. I just wish EA would kind of work with their things a little better, keep things like that from happening. But stereotypical game companies, guys, turn them out quick, don't put a lot of work into it, and then we run into the load time issue. I will be upgrading to a PS5 here eventually, guys, so maybe that might fix a few of the issues there.
That might be what I have to do.
Fingers crossed, but I don't know. I really don't know. When that time comes, I was going to use my PS4 instead of trying to game on it right now that they're PS4 only. If I want to do port channels I did to PS4, PS5,
Yes.
PC, and Switch will become my
Ron Carey.
I don't have an Xbox. I would like to get one maybe this year as well.
Ron Carey. Let's try to. I think let's play.
I hope that's not true. I hope that's seriously not true. Thousand Ghost, thank you for being here tonight. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. We're getting back into playing The Sims. I just had to reboot it. Hit a weird thing a second ago. They do very much. They look crisp on the PS5. I've seen a few people playing on PS5. 26 likes, guys. Thank y'all so much again.
Hey, baby.
More like 30 likes. People don't even know where I'm from. Thank y'all so much.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. It's a special prime time.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. Throwing first play is Pickett. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurs.
And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. Throwing on second and long. Pickett. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. Third play here this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Now Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Nice catch.
Fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first. So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They'll throw again with Pickett. Got a man on the right sideline. It's Greer. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 25 yards that time. Pickett will look to throw it here.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
For a Steelers touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Partner, are they going to cover him? That's 4 catches in the touchdown. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Pressure comes and Wilson's going to go down.
Aaron Jones.
The defense rising. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? After 7-0 on EA Sports. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And that is incomplete. On 3rd down, Swartz. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Just over 90 seconds to go in the first half. The offense with a football, but they have it in their own territory. Throwing on 1st down, Schwartz. He's got a man, complete.
Got it.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Give him 30 yards there. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Steps away. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That is caught at the 7.
Touchdown. Right on.
A 24-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Interception.
That's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover
Marcus Bush.
as they hold on fourth down. First week of the preseason. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. No luck for the Rams. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And that nearly the pick that they needed. Back to throw. Swartz rolling to his right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, McNally. He finds his man complete. That's Sherman. He's got the first down, and more than that, touchdown, LA!
Disappointment.
A great effort. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
The offense looking for one more first down to try to end this thing. The defense has 2 timeouts, but the offense leading in a tight one here late. Now Sims. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now remember, no overtime here in preseason. This offense hoping that's a moot issue as they try to finish this one off. They'll run it again with Sims. And a pretty good burst there as they'll get this across midfield and down to the 46.
The
defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now they run with Sims. Down to the 42, 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
They'll run here with Sims.
Oh, trick.
59 yards on him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Sims. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 10 yards is the pickup there, and that should just about put a bow on this one. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Sims, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Give right side. Sims. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately,
I still feel like
enough
we're
of a
missing
cushion
something.
and enough defense to carry them home.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Trying to prepare my team for a freaking Super Bowl. Who else should we trade? I think my team's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, my team's probably as good as they're gonna get. Excuse me. Maybe that was so rude of me. Let out farts like that. Five already?
today. From Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Second drive of the game, first for this offense, and they have it in a tough spot, backed up toward their own goal line. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Florida State. Florida State.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Pickett back to throw. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now he's going to throw deep back over the middle. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10. Now Allen. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second.
Yeah, we should probably run it.
They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, Pickett. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Pickett. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they got...
And they're going to try this again. It's another fake. A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. But there are times to run that fake in there. They'll run on 1st down. It's Malone, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. He'll buy some time right. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Pickett sets up play action. Sliding out of the pocket.
Touchdown.
A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are an extra
Kirkpatrick.
point away now from tying this ball game.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Result. 7, our score after one. On first, and he lost the football, and it looks like Steeler football is. And a little careless.
Picked up by Jeff Druman.
This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone?
Oh, so close.
On 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Pickett right back to the air again. And that will be caught, but out of bounds. Out of bounds, ruled incomplete here. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Rolling to his left.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown.
Julius Greer.
Steelers. A great play there. NFL reception goes for 6. The Steelers have taken the lead.
Although it's more commonplace now than at any other time in the NFL, it's still tough to think about throwing a rookie quarterback right into.
We have a developing situation here following the interception. A golden chance for points as the offense is back out there. 1st and goal to go. Here's Pickett. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
And that nearly intercepted.
Turnover.
Oh, a chance at a big play in his own end zone. But instead, 3rd down coming up.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. Making quite a splash with his 2nd touchdown in his NFL debut. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. So a good start to the campaign so far. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Throw left side complete. That's Greer. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now this offense in midseason form here in the opener. It's 1st and 10. Pickett now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend as we send you down to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman has our halftime report. Coach.
Thanks very much, and welcome back to football. We've got a full slate of 16 games here to start the new season. So let's start around the NFL. In the AFC North, 2 teams with intertwined histories, to say the least. Baltimore playing host to Cleveland. And it's the Ravens who have the lead as they play the second quarter.
It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Pickett on 3rd and 1. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not... Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Bills are going to get the football back. Even though they didn't get it, probably the right call. Too long for a field goal and just not a whole lot to gain from a punt there.
Yeah, you...
And we drop you back into the action. The field goal unit on here in the 4th quarter. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe, and that will extend their lead even further. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
Accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the stick, 2nd and 15.
Checking out
Picking out to throw off the play fake. They'll roll him out right. And now look at this. Big game and fumble. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
And that takeaway, partner, right there, that's a combination of coaching, execution, and absolute belief. Because a lot of...
Here's Allen following a fumble recovery. That's caught. It's Malone. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such... They'll start the drive with Harris. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll run again with Harris. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Harris running straight ahead. And some space here. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Just week one, but already plenty of intrigue with the games going on, and this one no different as we come up on a 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Harris. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. It doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 81 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris, and he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry.
Yeah.
Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for week one, and one of our early window games here in week one on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between week 1 and week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for the Steelers, it was a hard-fought game, and they'll exit 1-0 as they win by a touchdown. And they'll get another road test next week as they have to go to Santa Clara to take on the 49ers. Meanwhile, for Buffalo...
Did we do it? Hell yeah.
from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. It's week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, let's get you to the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter. Off-play action, Pickett. Escaping the pressure right. And that went a little too high. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield, incomplete.
And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
A 3-yard gain and enough for the first down. The Steelers at 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1. And this would be quite a start for them if they could win 2 straight on the road.
Yeah, the schedule makers didn't do him any favors. They gave him 2 road games right out of the gate. But the thinking on the team has to be, imagine if we win these 2 games. What a setup for the rest of the season for us.
Can't be doing that, fella.
So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely, no matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Pickett. That is
touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown. A great play there. His first
Kareem
touchdown
Stewart,
here of the
the
new
GOAT.
campaign. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. But they said that they wanted to get him involved. A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a try. Purdy from the gun on 3rd down. Yeah, that one going to be knocked away. And incomplete.
Almost intercepted.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time.
Got a bit of cold.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation?
Thanks for popping by
6-3
the
is our
stream.
score after 1. It's the NFL on EA Sports. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
Oh,
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 20. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. Now a give, right side. Rucker. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
Intercepts it.
For Judy, but it's intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side. 20.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Who was that?
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6.
Who
And
was
I
that?
think they
25?
did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want
ties the game. That's
This
alright, we'll
offense
come
looking
back.
for 6 points. They are in the red zone as we'll get back into it here. 1st and 10 at the 11. Pickett to throw on 1st down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Running with Najee.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
Can't be doing that shit.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out. Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And his kick is good. And with it, they have taken the lead. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. And he is out of bounds, but not before. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. It's rare that a man his size can't at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group.
Touchdown, Andy Fitzpatrick.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Purdy, big 4th down play.
Intercepted.
His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Howard.
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be
Broke the hour mark, so you know what that means. Time for a ball.
On the give, this is Harris. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the 2nd half, ball in the red zone. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. 82 yards rushing for him now to this point. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Pickett to throw. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Purdy to throw. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time.
One.
So it's a win here for the Steelers, and it was thanks in large part to the play of their quarterback, CD, and that's Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, you had to like what you saw. He was on point the whole game. Wound up going over 300 yards with 3 touchdown passes. That will definitely get the job done.
So for Pittsburgh, it's a dream start. 2 wins in 2 early road games. And they'll return home next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for the 49ers, they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to L.A. to take on the Rams. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew,
Here's the deal. I just met my wife for coffee, and she got flirtatious with me.
I'll be back. Like and subscribe. Being back. second. Oh, Rhodes is injured. That's why. Well, that sucks.
Tonight,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. On third down, Burrow. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36. A red zone alert forthcoming here. A first and goal situation as this offense looks to punch in the football from right around the 6. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Rolling to his right.
Touchdown.
Yeah, his man, it's caught.
Steelers
Touchdown. A great play there. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have answered that early field goal to take the first quarter lead. And he shows some mobility there, getting outside the tackles, moving to the right, making a nice play.
They had the...
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? From the gun on third down is Burrow. Open man is Hansen. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 20. This offense trying to get it in the end zone from the red zone, but right now their focus, a third down situation with 1 yard to go to get the first.
Touchdown, please. Andrew Kirkpatrick.
And they are able to add on to their advantage. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past.
Oh, they come back strong.
Burrow looking to pass. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. It'll go as a loss of 8 and a tough result there on 1st and goal. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12.
Sacked by
They
Eric
got him
Moore.
again. The coverage good, the pressure good, leads to the sack, and it's 3rd and goal now. 2 straight sacks have them backed up now for a 3rd and goal. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. McPherson's kick is good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. All right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. Finding Miller once more complete. Touchdown, Bengals. A great.
What happened?
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give him credit. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. This one from 48 yards away. And this one is right down Broadway. And that will close the gap down to 14. Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. Things are not looking good for this offense. 3-score game in the 4th. They need points quickly. 2nd and 5 now. Pickett, now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The Steelers on 3rd down. They've converted 6 times and could use a 7th here. This will be 3rd and 5.
Oh,
He finds his man, complete.
Julius
That's Greer.
Greer.
Down the right
Touchdown.
sideline. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with his 2nd touchdown of the night. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone.
Oh, we're catching
The
up.
Bengals drive about to get going. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
Throwing now is Joe Burrow. Being chased out left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well.
Good game.
So no shortage of offense
That was
in
a
this
good
game.
game.
A very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level for both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did, and just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. So for the Bengals, it's an ideal start as they move to 3.
Yeah.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
We got a good game in store right now. Welcome Julius. Make him Rookie of the Year.
Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Greer. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's first and 10 from the 45. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. He'll buy some time.
Oh, I didn't know where to throw it to him.
Anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. He'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. He's got a man, complete.
Touchdown, Julius. Good.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he will have a Steelers 1st down. They needed 3. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? Dialing up another pass here, Pickett. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Julius Greer.
So right here, this offense is trying to tack on to their lead in the 2nd quarter with an upcoming field goal attempt. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. This a 43-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. Time to get back into the action. We've got a red zone alert. 1st and 10 at the 14. To the air on 1st down with Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown.
Green Stewart.
A 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you get.
And this defense in a little bit of a tight spot here. The ball is inside the red zone. 2nd down and 6. They'll run with Harris. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 76 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Lots of plays on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Now Pickett. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett with his 3rd touchdown so far, number 13 now on the year. And the Steelers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now.
to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. They'll look to throw again. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Browns unable to move the chains on fourth down. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. Well, that's another mistake there on the drop pass on fourth. And we've seen them do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to do.
All right, so the onside kick forthcoming. This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back, unfortunately. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett sliding out of the pocket. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be... So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be spotted just shy of midfield. A 59-yard attempt. And this one is right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't.
Coming to take me way high.
From the gun on third down, Pickett. Open man is Stewart. It's complete.
Stewart.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. This offense has the fourth quarter lead. It's a two-score game now. This field goal attempt coming up, if they convert it, would make it a three-score game. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and that will extend their lead even further. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. But if you step back and look at this, CD, a pretty impressive victory. Not the best defense in the NFL they were going against, but it is a top 10 defense in this league, and they're pretty sound, but yet they found a way to get it done and get the victory.
Yeah, I got to give them credit because I think their game plan was really, really strong for this one. They knew where they wanted to attack. They knew how they wanted to execute, and they did it with confidence and a little bit of verve as well.
So for the Steelers, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week where they take on the Seattle Seahawks. Meanwhile, for
How long is he gone for? 30 weeks? $30 weeks? Gonna trade him.
Technically, she likes you for me, which is ironic. She doesn't like you at all. So, what's the plan here? Well, I mean, this girl's been dating Sam Wilson for a couple of weeks. When are you gonna introduce her Roland Schmidt? It's not that far. Actually, I'm afraid to do that.
Appleton.
How long do you think you can keep up this Prince and the Pauper charade? How long do you think you can keep living here for free? Godspeed, Sam Wilson. That was fun on a budget. Certainly got more bang for our buck, didn't we? I'm sorry. We okay? Yeah. Alan wants me to pick up some hamburgers.
Monte Appleton.
Well, he's a pain in the ass.
75. Christopher Rose. There we go. Charisma. There we go. Wait, what is he? 79. With Alexander Curtis. Hell yeah. Alexander Curtis. Probably one of the best freaking
cents. Digit box. From now on, I'll buy everything for that place. Not condoms. I think that's the way to be.
Tonight,
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
it's Week 5 of the NFL on E.
Now the rain is falling. How will that affect the passing game? We're about to find out here. This is the first drive of the contest. And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. And he's got this one complete to Stewart. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. 1st and 10, here's Pickett. They'll roll him out right. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Pickett will look to throw it here. On the move to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. Looking to throw, Pickett. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now. And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And the gamble pays off. They get the first.
Spencer Hampton.
A big breakdown defensively there on the fake punt. Turns into a huge play and a first down. Well, you want to talk about catching the defense off guard. Opening drive fake punt. They got it.
That had the total feel of something that was scripted during the entire week leading up to the game. They made that decision probably on Tuesday. The first drive of the game, if we don't get it, we're going to fake it, and it pays off in a big way.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Pickett back to throw. This is
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them.
Let's get back to the action. This defense will need to string together a few stops here as they defend a 1st and goal from the 6-yard line. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out.
Picks it up.
Looks like Steeler football.
Jeff Druman. Alexander Curtis.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. Here's Walker. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Kenneth Walker, his 8th rushing touchdown on the year.
Another tie
and the
game.
Seahawks are within an... This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Pickett, he's going to throw it again.
Touchdown.
The end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
My bad.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up. Pickett. And it's caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now it looks like we're going to get a stoppage here. An injured Steeler on that last play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Flush to his right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. An incompletion as a result.
56, check 56.
On 2nd and goal. Pickett. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. It's a big loss of 5 there on 2nd down to bring up 3rd and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And he's
touchdown.
Kenny
Pickett.
Steelers. Kenny Pickett. Touchdown of the game, number 16 on the season. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with. The Seahawks send out their punter, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. And out of bounds, sailed over, looked like right near the pylon. This one's going to be perfect. Directional kicking at its finest, right down at the 1-yard line. Options here on 4th and a yard. It would be a long field goal try. Would they consider going for it? Let's jump in and find out. Now Pickett on 4th down. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Got his man.
Touchdown.
Julius
Greer.
From 13 yards out. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter decently. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to. Pickett now on 1st down. Rolling to his right. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. From the gun, here's Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Pickett's throw complete to Freiermuth. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
They'll throw again with Pickett. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. Here's Pickett. He's got
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
A great play there. With his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over. And here a late... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
One.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. I'd like to be those defensive coaches, though. That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for Pittsburgh, they boost their record up to a strong...
You're a little taller and better looking. And probably straight. Where are we going with this? You know where? I didn't see that coming. Should I say Sam? Really? How'd you find me? Oh, it's easy. You told Alan you were working here. You swore him to secrecy. I gave him $100. Bam, here I am. Getting my trade. I sell our company to Mark Zuckerberg. He's upped his offer to $950 million. That's a lot of money. I can do all the thing invest in put Cypress or Oregon for $50. I'll just stick with that. $50 million. You buy Oregon. Look at how tight you are. We should get a job here with me selling trees. It's stress-free. I mean, everybody leaves here happy. Some people are really happy with a case of lunches. Let me just call Zuckerberg and close the deal. Close it. 1.2. 49% of the company. I'm not giving up control. You're crazy. Are you that freaking crazy? I've never been so sane in my entire life. Now, excuse me. Got a red blinky nose for the button too. There's my Mrs. Claus. Hey, Alan. Good news. My mother bailed. She's having something rejuvenated. Don't ask what I did and haven't been able to eat or sleep since. Jake is with his girlfriend and her 7 kids. So, it's just you and me, kiddo? I have some bad news. What? I have to go to the toilet. My brother fell down and broke his hip. Big deal. People do that all the time. It's like a cold with them. Can your grandmother take care of her? Man, I can't catch a break.
Celebrate when I get back.
Sure, it says Christmas like January 3rd.
I'm sorry, Alan. I don't have a choice.
It's okay. I love you.
I love you too. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Sometimes you can be so selfish. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna hate myself for asking. What's wrong? All my Christmas plans have fallen apart. I'm gonna be all alone. Yeah. There's things I have to do all straight. Happy holidays, Sam.
Tonight, from M&T Bank Stadium.
Pickett sets up play action. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
We talked about prior to the game, and it played out right there on the first play, didn't it? This offensive line is going to have his hands full all night long.
Now, you often speak of scripts to start a game. Does this mean that play number 2, they're going to go off the script a little bit?
Yeah, what's interesting is that most people, when they script now, they actually script those contingencies in, okay, in case they can't run the play they want to. How it's long distance now? Let's go to that play.
First down, and they go back to Harris. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Off play action. Pickett out to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Boy,
almost intercepted.
Intercepted right away. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Pickett now from the gun here. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
Yeah, confidence builder for them.
The scoreboard says goose eggs right now, but we might be changing that momentarily. The offense with the football in the red zone. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. With 3rd down coming up. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Pickett. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Brandon, watching
how's it going, man?
Plenty of plays like we just saw.
How's it going, buddy?
It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
Think we'll win the Super Bowl this year, Rick?
On 2nd down, now
Ravens
this
are pretty
defense
tough,
finding
right?
themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in
You
the
hope
red
so.
zone. To throw on 2nd down. Humphries, and he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. Etienne. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. It's a
Why do you hate the
yard, and
Steelers in real life,
Rick?
Why do you hate them, Rick? What do you have against the Steelers, Rick?
They'll let the fullback try and take
Oh, they got a touchdown.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. 2nd quarter. They've got the football.
Patrick, you better catch this fella. You better catch this big fella.
It's Pickett eluding the pressure right.
Oh, big fella.
Incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, the Buccaneers suck.
So 2nd down and 10.
I don't like the Buccaneers.
Go for the 40. Throwing again. Pickett
The New York
steps
Jets.
away. And this one incomplete. A 50-50 ball in the end.
New York Jets are a pretty good team.
And now it's 3rd down. To throw on 3rd down. Pickett.
Now that they got Aaron
He
Rodgers.
lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4.
Hey, whatever happened to the days of just getting a fumble recovery? Everyone's into taking it the other way and trying to create points.
It's all good, Rick.
Following the fumble recovery.
Rick, when's your birthday?
And for the Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews.
When's your birthday, Rick?
Just over 90 seconds to go in the first half. The offense with a football, but they have it in their own territory. Pickett to throw on first down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But it looked like the
April
Steelers
5th?
were able to recover, and they will indeed hold on to the ball. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you
He didn't catch it?
And strong
That's
enough to
pretty
hold on to the
cool.
football while being jostled?
He broke the 2-hour mark, Rick.
And that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. On the ground, it's Harris. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. The Steelers send out their punter now. And how about this, a fake? And this is caught. And
nice
the
catch.
pays off. They get the first. And I don't know what the method is.
That's what we
when
needed.
to dial up a fake punt, when not to, whatever the method there.
Did you see that, Rick?
I think you actually did explain it. There is no method. It's just a feel, a sense, and a healthy dose of guts in order to call that play in that situation.
Element of surprise, I guess, right?
Yeah, element of surprise and just a strong belief in, hey, we're going to get it done.
Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And the half will begin with a touchback. So here are the Ravens to take over on offense. They've got the lead right now in this. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. Pickett right back to the air again. And this almost intercepted. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And the gamble fails. It's incomplete. It would have been a long field goal.
They're spanking us. Spanking us.
All right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. On first down, Humphries. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Humphries. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Back to throw again.
Intercepted.
One that's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football.
And now, doing that,
oh boy, this is a bit of a surprise, to be kind. They accepted the holding penalty, so wipe out the interception, and their defense will stay on the field. Okay. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Now the Ravens bring out the field goal unit here from the right hash, and this one just a chipping. And his kick here is good. And they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it
Broke
over.
the 2-hour mark, so you know what that means.
Things are not looking good for this offense. 3-score game in the 4th. They need points quickly. On 2nd and 15 now.
Might have to
Pickett
trade you,
escaping the
Kirkpatrick.
pressure right. Oh, a leap, and
Nice
he will
catch.
make the catch. And he's
That
brought
changes
down
my
inside
mind.
the 20 at the 18-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Back to throw. Pickett steps around, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Flushed out right. This is
Nice
caught,
catch.
and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Looking to throw. Pickett to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've...
Touchdown, Andy Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown, Steelers. From a yard out. And the Steelers are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like...
It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, all right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. But we'll see if the defense wants to stop it as they take the knee. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Straight ahead, Etienne. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Things not looking overly positive at this point as this offense will look to finish strong here in the final minute of play. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this one too low.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. A leap, and he's got it.
Nice
he
catch.
got it. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Right side here, complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Lose.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
They won
So
on the
for
turnover
Ravens,
battle.
They climb back to 500 now at 3 up and 3 down. And they'll get to stay.
Okay, you know what? Hey, why don't you run up to the car and grab some of your samples? I think Dale would love this.
Yeah, sure. Well, something up to 4-ish.
Yeah, let's leave that to Lady Gaga. What the hell is the... She's the one who rated on her wrist with a finger
Alright, I'll be right back. Like and subscribe.
Yes. Now tell me, what's our business plan?
It depends. If I had enough money, I'd go to a show at Fashion Week in New York. That way I'd be able to
Sounds great. Pack your bags for New York because I'm going to write you a check for $50,000.
Steve, did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. What's 50,000? I know it's a lot, but I believe in her and I want to take a chance. Well, if you really believe in her, maybe you
Smoked a good one. Damn. Oh, I gotta clean the tears out of my eyes.
Now leaving this month without another UAB.
Gotta get myself ready. Holy.
I'm shooting Florida over your ass all motherfucking day. All day. Somebody looking at me from across.
Yeah. Woo.
Yeah, they're in the building. Yep, they're. Saw that.
Did 2 bongs in a row, and the second one almost killed me.
Oh, one on top of the hospital, top of the hospital. Top of the hospital, top of the hospital, right in front of you.
Today, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's
Picking now to throw off the play fake. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing. And
Oh, no way.
Incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for the opening drive. This is third and long. Back to throw. Pickett.
Oh.
He's got a man. Complete.
Julius Greer.
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play there on the catch and run. 71 yards. That last pass might be one he remembers, Charles. He's now over 40,000 career passing yards.
The evolution of the passing game in the NFL. 40,000 at one time was unthinkable. No one thought anyone would ever get there. Now, how many guys have done it in the NFL?
Yeah, right around 20.
So we're talking a good number that have gotten that done, throwing the ball downfield. He's got a lot to be proud of and a lot more left to accomplish.
This will be caught at about the 5. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Again, he'll drop to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Trying with Pickett here on third down.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the
Julius
Steelers
Greer with the
taken
touchdown.
The lead on the road here
Soon
at
to be
Lambeau.
Rookie of the Year.
Building confidence after a loss, that's a good way to do it. The loss last. A fourth down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. Decent gain on the scramble at 6, but now it's 4th.
Thanks to his effort, they now have a big choice to make here. He just ran them into field goal range with that one, so here come the choices. Do they kick it here, or do they trust him to make another big play and possibly get a first down?
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? On 1st and 10, Pickett. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, you couldn't catch
and that's
that.
going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
Disappointed,
It's real simple,
Kirkpatrick.
partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area.
Might
You're
have to
probably
trade
okay.
you.
You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually got to pick up a holding call.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Harris. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on 3rd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the second time. That'll be a 44-yard boot, just a yard on the return as he's covered up quickly. And it'll be... a big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Touchdown.
And caught in the end zone.
Julius Greer.
Steelers. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown of the game, 10th on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember well. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th.
Might have to trade Kirkpatrick.
Pickett, he'll buy some time right. Letting one go deep for the end zone.
I might have to trade him.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's in.
He's not catching anything anymore. Julius Greer, on the other hand, he's catching.
They're going for it. This is Harris, and he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. From the gun on 3rd down. Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep
intercepts it.
And it's intercepted at the goal
Gotta
line.
be kidding me.
And the Packers are right back in this football game.
You gotta be kidding me. We got it back. We got it back.
Throwing on 1st down. Pickett. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line.
But you know I get it back. Ah, dickety.
So a holding penalty, and that'll send him backwards.
You know they're trying not to do that. I mean, we know that, right? We talk to them all the time. But sometimes the defensive guys just put you in awkward situations, and you get caught grabbing their jerseys.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19.
Still not feeling the best.
On the draw, it's Harris. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Possibly a turning point. Big play
game
coming.
going on here,
This
fellas.
is 3rd and long. They run again with Harris. And he'll be taken down well before the 1st at about the 36-yard line. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it. And look at this. It's a fake.
Oh,
This turns
intercepts
into
it.
a mess as it's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. Well, sometimes the fake punts work out. They're fun, and you're so smart for doing it. throw. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. Second and 10 from the 33-yard line. He's back to throw. He can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Back to throw. He can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Christopher Ross.
Got to be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also fourth. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete.
Got some good D's so far.
Harris running straight ahead, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. This is Harris. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. They'll run. Here's Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations.
Big win.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, so from our perspective, I don't think those defensive coaches, though. That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for the Steelers, the win moves them up to 5-2 now on the year. And they will head home next week to take on the New York Jets. Meanwhile, for the Packers, they dipped to 2-5 now with the loss. And they'll get a home date next week against the Detroit.
'93. 93. Junior Forbes for 93. CV Ben Miller. LT. Rashawn Slate. Go for the top LG. Where's the top LG? Andrew Thomas, LT. Let's try to get him. Hell yeah. So, let's check out our lines now. Trade him for an MLB. Trade. Top fired youth for an MLB. Trying to get the best MLB. Oh, Nick Bolton. Hell yeah. Got Nick Bolton. Got a couple good players there. I'm not going to smoke a bowl at the 3-hour mark. But if we do at the 4-hour mark, yeah, I probably will. How about that? We gotta give Kareem Stewart a big salary.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in
Looking to throw right away. Pickett. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Greer. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 32 that time. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Off play action. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
Oh, that was close.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
Got his way.
A really nice gain of 25 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Operating from the gun. Pickett. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. And here, Charles, is a look at the inactive, some of the guys that are out today due to injury.
Yeah, and this is where the preseason work comes into play for some of those backups. It's not just them getting some experience on the field, but preparing each week in practice as if they were going to play. And when you have guys like
touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Not the first time on this drive. Well, the turnover forces this defense to scramble to get back out there, as now they get the unenviable task of defending a 1st and goal situation. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up.
Oh, they scored a touchdown.
Touchdown, New York. Garrett. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And this will be incomplete. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And that will push the lead up to 12-7.
7 more subs to go. Am I actually helping you?
Ball in the red zone here. Defense in a pretty tough situation. 2nd and 2. On 2nd and 2. Pickett flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
No surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
3rd and 2. Pickett sliding out of the pocket. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Looking to throw. Pickett. This is caught.
Oh, dickety.
A lot of work to get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch. It's 2nd down.
You ran it with Najee.
Harris.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Najee Harris.
A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite.
Oh, Sapphire.
Made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage.
Let me replace the pen there. Oh, we take a lead. Rhodes is back.
From the gun on 3rd down. Lang. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts.
I just do this for fun.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up.
Childers.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Lang, and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down. Lang. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
They'll go for it. It's Hall. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Back to throw. Lang. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further.
Yeah, you're working on it.
Looking to throw. Lang. And a quick throw here, that's complete. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Operating from the gun. Lang. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the right hash, this a 31-yard attempt. And this one is right through, and that will cut the lead down to just 2. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. Over the middle, it's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the back to throw. Pickett dancing to his left.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
For a Steelers touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket and wondered what was going to happen there. He fired a dart. That's what happened.
He certainly did. Scrambled left.
A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into 4. It's complete to the tight end, Bennett. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. On first down, Pickett eluding the pressure right. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
The offense on third down tonight, they've been very good. 5 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
Very nice.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are closing in on a 6-2 start as they extend this 4th quarter advantage. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does. And that
a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And
Green Stewart
down at about the 30-yard line.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word-go and continues to be one with another one right there.
On 1st and 10, Pickett escaping the pressure right. That is caught by Stewart.
Green Stewart.
Gets it all the way down inside
He's on
the
fire.
10 and mark him at the 5. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And in
Touchdown.
for the Steelers touchdown.
Julius Greer.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
We broke the 3-yard mark.
Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And it's a fumble. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
Nice
leaping at a makes the grab. And they've got it inside the 10
broke the
at the
3-hour
8.
mark.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 66 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try and run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. And this win now going to look a little more lopsided on the scoreboard, CD. Now, some may have run out the clock. Well, partner, under
Big
the lights
win
in
for
prime
Pittsburgh.
time, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for Pittsburgh, they run their mark to 6-2 on the year. And they'll get another home date next week as the Raiders will come to town. Meanwhile, for the Jets, the struggles intensify as they drop to 2-6 now on the year. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road.
We give him a $25 million salary. $25 million salary. Good. Excuse me.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
You gotta throw it to Greer.
To the air on first down with Pickett. Buying time to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Greer. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Now Pickett. He finds his man complete. That's Greer. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46. Dialing up another pass here. Pickett. He finds his man complete. It's Greer. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. They'll look to throw again. He finds his man complete. That's Greer. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
Oh, Greer must be injured.
Throwing on first down. Pickett. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. To throw again on second down. Pickett.
Touchdown. Julius Greer.
Effort there. With a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design to disrupt this third down play? From the gun on third down, Pickett.
Oh, almost intercepted.
Incomplete, nearly intercepted. So on fourth down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get three. On the left hash, officially, it's called a 51-yard attempt. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe, and that will extend their lead even further. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
Oh, no.
Heavy rush, and down he goes. And now that brings up so on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. And this one is right down Broadway. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. Second quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. They'll look to throw here on first down. Flushed out right. He finds his man complete. It's Greer. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. First and 10, here's Pickett.
Oh,
across his
intercepted.
body, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a first and 10 inside the 15. So the defense backed up here. Let's see if they can hold on this next play. On first down, Schmidt. And now a fumble. The ball's out, and it's picked up by the Steelers.
Oh, baby. Fox.
second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third. This offense knocking on the door now. They are set up in great position. First and goal, the ball at the 2. Looking to throw, Pickett. It's brought in by Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown. Najee Harris as the first half is winding down. And the no punt team in sight here. This offense is going to go for it from their own side of the field. A final shot before break. Schmidt. He'll get this one complete to Winslow. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. So this offense has the football inside the red zone. And coming up, second down. Again, it's Harris on second down. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 40 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Now a first and 10 at the 11. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's second and 13. Now Pickett will look to pass it. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Pickett will look to throw it here.
Touchdown. Julius Greer.
A great play there with his 14th touchdown of the year, second of the game. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting run so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Throw right side, caught by Winslow. And he is going to have a Raiders first down by a good couple of... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. They will find Winslow. That's complete. And he is going to have... A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders... As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The time to pull out the... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down. Schmidt. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. As we drop you into the action, it's second down, 2nd and 5, inside the red zone. On second down, this is Harris. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They got 5 through the air last play, now 5 on the ground, 1st and 10. Here's another carry for Harris. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. the give. This is Harris. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1.
1.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for the Steelers, the win.
Oh my goodness. I don't do zombies.
Oh, I didn't get 100. That's unfortunate. For that, I'm gonna smoke a bowl. Like and subscribe.
I hate this, 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 I hate this.
Wait 1 sec.
I hate it.
1 second.
Take me. Take me. What?
Alright. Like and subscribe. Hit that notification button.
Up here. We are chipping our way. Hello? Oh my goodness. We got Bravo, Code Red, Nemesis, no, Killer. Oh, you're dead. You missed. There's a Nemesis, there's a zombie. There's a zombie! I don't do zombie. No. Thank you for killing me. Thank you for killing me. She won't stay away from me. He's my best friend, he's a zombie. I'm back. You've been chosen by the claw. Oh no, there's a zombie. Oh, he killed a zombie for me. He's trying to get you to wiggle. I am. I was. You have been chosen. I've been chosen to go to a better place.
I got a big bacon. Did you like and subscribe?
today on EA Sports.
Throwing first play is Pickett. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. These two teams met in Cincinnati earlier in the year with the Bengals coming out on top. So a win here in Cincinnati would give them the season sweep 2-zip. Able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete it. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain there of 21 yards.
Oh, he did get the start.
They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. And here's a leaping catch. He pulled it in. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Pickett now on first down. On the move to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Greer. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Pickett. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he cannot get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. Here's Pickett. And it'll be intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Bengals are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. It's no secret. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. They will throw on first down with Burrow. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hansen. Touchdown, Bengals.
You can come back.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on 3rd down, he rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Let's see if the defense is up to a tough task. Ball inside the red zone. 3rd down and 1. Pickett on 3rd and 1. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Give that sack to Nakobe Dean. Now Pickett on 4th down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They hand this off to Harris. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. They'll run again with Harris. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Pickett now from the gun here. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there,
extending
the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And his kick is indeed good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. This offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Pickett to throw on 1st down.
Oh, almost
intercepted. Oh, the free safety rolling into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Pickett back to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Julius Greer.
Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made.
This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. And with just 1 second remaining in the 1st half, they'll call the timeout. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. McPherson's kick is good.
Ties the
game. That will do it for this. Have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter.
You vape Sapphire Magic.
Supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out.
Oh, so close.
Down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and they will take the lead.
How you doing tonight, Sapphire? Sapphire Magic.
Here we go. A field goal from here is 60 plus, so the offense stays out there. They're going on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as he'll wind up going backwards. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot.
We'll run it.
They run for it with Harris. And he'll have the 1st down, getting this one to the 14-yard. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds, right around the 7. 2nd down and 3, ball on the 7. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
No, never mind.
9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Back to throw, Pickett. He gets it complete to Harris. And he'll be taken down,
Scores
but he
the
does
1st
have
down.
1st down yardage.
I just got this.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run
Najee's
out
got this.
on this 3rd quarter.
Going all the way now.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on second down. Again, it's Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year.
Christopher Ross.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. Throw left side, complete to Chase. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. This offense so far on third down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Now a handoff up the middle. Newman.
Oh.
They nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Meanwhile, the throw here's complete. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. Now the Bengals urging everybody to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh,
nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Burrow.
Intercepted.
This one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this. They'll start the drive with Harris. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And the Bengals grab it. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Freaking fumbled it.
Now Burrow. Eluding the pressure right. That's taken in by Hansen, complete. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
Kept doing that.
Umpire threw the flag, usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always, always making sure no one's holding.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Here's Burrow. He finds his man, complete. That's Cummings. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Throwing, Burrow. Got a man, it's Chase. He completes it. And he is going to have the Bengals first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. To throw, Burrow. He lost 9 there. That's really going to set him back for second down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Well, it came down to the final play in such a close ball game. What a game it was, but they can't get that last throw off. Good job by that defense to get in there for the sack to seal it.
And for fans watching the game, a little bit anticlimactic, don't you think, partner? Not even able to get off one last throw to see how it would have turned out. Instead, pass rush got to him and ended it that way.
So for Pittsburgh, they continue to put themselves in position for a first-round bye as they move to 8-2. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Jacksonville to take on the Jaguars. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, it's a bit of a setback as they drop to 6-4 now. And they'll be off to Minneapolis next week for a look at new U.S. Bank Stadium and a date with the Vikings. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, alongside...
Tonight, from TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville, Florida, it's week 11 of the...
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. Pickett sets up play action. They'll roll him out right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Pickett back to the air on second down. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Nice catch.
Leap it, he will make the catch.
Julius Greer.
A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 46 yards. That's evidence of why you spend a high draft pick on a receiver, isn't it, Charles?
It certainly is. His ability to make plays like that, and we've seen flashes of it from him so far in his rookie season. But also, it opens things up for the rest of the offense.
And
touchdown.
Touchdown.
Julius Greer.
A great play there with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches as
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Here's Lawrence. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to have a Jags first down as they're able to... A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Lawrence will throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third. Now Lawrence. He's got it. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. They go play action now. Lawrence got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. They'll run on first down. Weaver. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On second down now. It's Weaver. And he'll get this into the end zone for a Jaguars
another touchdown.
A great play there. His 7th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Jaguars. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Out to his left. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. So on fourth down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. And his kick is good. And they'll cut it back down to 4 now at 14-10. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Throwing middle, and it's complete. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal.
I know the halftime's approaching. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Second down and goal. Lawrence. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Christian Kirk. A third down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. From the 17, Pickett. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that could be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen. Got caught for the penalty.
Yards there.
They're going to get this down inside the 15. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try to make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful.
Let's try
if
to
you
run
overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Now whistles come. We're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs. They pass up the 3, fake. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. From the shotgun, Lawrence. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And I don't think he got there, no. And here's Ryan Wright now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. And it's a fake here on 4th and inches. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Now Pickett. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Kept doing that, fella.
Charles, they're trying to protect this lead. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. It's Najee Harris now on back-to-back plays with a catch. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Najee Harris.
They'll run with Harris, and he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. On 2nd and goal, Pickett looking end zone, but it's incomplete. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Steps away. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Once he got out, he thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts. They'll try and choose some clock with Gore. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble.
And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing now, Lawrence. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Excuse me.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. A punt of 46, a return of 5. And control of the football. Now Pickett. He's going to let it fly. A fight for it, and this is caught.
Oh, nice.
What a catch. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 51 yards. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for the Jaguars, it's a win that might keep them alive in the playoff races. They're back to 500, 5-5. And they'll get to stay home again next week as the Tennessee Titans come to town.
They won on the rush.
For the Steelers, it's a loss that could hurt them come playoff seeding time as they drop to 8-3. And they'll be at home for one.
I gotta get away from it. As long as I get away from that gen, they should be able to get there and finish it up. Perfect. No. Stop it. Out.
Hopefully we win this time.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Dialing up another pass here. Pickett rolling to his right. Gonna throw deep
touchdown.
Julius
Greer.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? They'll look to throw again. Throwing into traffic there, and that's
Well, that
complete.
must have hurt.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. This is a 49-yard attempt, right hash. And this one is right down the middle. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. On 3rd down, Humphreys. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did
Almost had
everything
himself.
but hold on to it. But so time becoming an issue here late in this first half of action as we get back down to the field. Off play action. Pickett rolling to his left. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. These two teams matching up for the second time this year. Their first meeting back in October, week 6, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. And he'll get this up only to about the 22. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Pickett will look to throw it here. He'll buy some time right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. To throw on 2nd and 10. Pickett sliding out, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. 3rd and long for Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And incomplete on the deep ball. So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And they will stretch their lead to 10 now at 13-3. Third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Looking to throw, Pickett. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 24-yard line. How about 25? First down, and they go back to Harris. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 2nd and 5 from the 8. Now Pickett will look to pass it. On the move to his left.
Touchdown, LeBlanc.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive, and I think he did it.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. They'll roll him out right. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's got some space here. And they will finally stop him, but a great return gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line. Pickett now on first down. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And the Ravens are right back in this football game. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. And Allen's got it. And he is going to have a Ravens first down as they find a way to... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but... Here's Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown, Raina.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. 32 yards. And the Steelers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. So it's a win here for the Steelers, and it was thanks in large part to the play of their quarterback, CD, and that's Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, he really had a great night throwing the football. 3 touchdown passes. He was totally locked in. He was precise, and he really willed his guys to the victory.
So for the Steelers, they continue to make progress for the playoffs as they move to and they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, their luck may have run out as they fall to 4-7 now in the year. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Foxborough to face off against the New England Patriots. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gunn.
If not, that will be the end for tonight. But that's okay. We've been streaming for quite a few hours today. So chat can't be too mad if it ends. Oh, that's obviously big. As if I didn't see the
We're gonna stay grinding.
You're serious this time? Good, you should be. If I keep staying here, I might save them. Good. I'm gonna have to burn this early.
We gotta keep Paul Lewis.
Avoid getting caught this early, it might be worth.
Yeah. Still got Paul Lewis.
Find out if you guys are going to save it. You got 100 as an entire chat left to go. So you guys could save. And again, it is a group effort. It doesn't all have to be from one person. But you only got 11
Alright.
minutes left. So don't wait until the last second. If you're trying to
Like and subscribe, and I'll be right back.
I did. The reason I dropped it early, if you look, there are 3 gens left and no hooks. So, in order to keep Pink useless, dropping God Palette early can actually be a really smart idea. Because by doing that, now we put them in a position where they've only got 2 gens left to actually activate their power. So by avoiding a little bit of time there, even if I had to waste a good palette, he's probably worth it in the long run. Very lost, please help. Okay, what are you confused by? We got some Dead by Daylight and also a little bit of Girl Week, because that's what you're confused about. Basic idea, chat made it to a crazy high subathon goal for my birthday, and because of it, I have to dress like a girl for a week. But anytime they manage to flip the bar below me, they get an extra week on top of it. So, if that's what you're confused by, there's your answer. That's it, guys. You have 10 minutes to make it to 1K if you want the twirls, if you want to see the girl profile picture, and if you guys want the stream to keep going today. It's up to you guys. It must be close. That last gen, it must be close to the save if he's chasing.
today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. That's caught inside the 20.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it worked. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown pass.
Well, let's be honest about it. Our production meeting last night.
Big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Throwing Jones. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And this defense rallies and they stop him short of the first down, right near the 24. So they'll get 8. The Patriots will bring on the field goal unit. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. And it's a fake. He's going to throw it. Now a throw caught by one of their linemen. The conversion.
Not what I expected.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Another run here with Dobbins. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he is in. Touchdown, New England. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he'll take this into the end zone.
There's a flag.
Hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement, and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Too bad.
So an incomplete pass a moment ago, and that leads to 2nd and goal. Pickett. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have moved out in front. That's an old-fashioned death march there, partner. Took them a lot of plays, but hey, they did the job.
And the defense always preaches getting off the field, making a play, and turning it back over to their own offense.
Now Jones. This is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A 9-yard touchdown.
Ties the game.
So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. And a dangerous throw there. Nearly intercepted on the sideline, but it's incomplete. To throw again on 2nd down. Pickett. His throw caught right around the 6. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man of the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Touchdown, LeBlanc.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? Pickett on 3rd and 1. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield. But on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
That is caught inside the 5. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. Here's Pickett.
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit. And you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Pickett back to throw. And that will be incomplete. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. How about that for a call? Leading in the 2nd half, fake punt, but this one's going to work against them.
Run, scramble.
Now Jones. Looking middle, and that's complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. To throw is Jones. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 2nd and 7. Jones. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Touchdown.
Oh, touchdown.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Patriots are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the post.
Ties the game.
Looking to throw here. Pickett. He finds his man. Complete. It's Greer. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Harris running straight ahead. Down to the 41. Three yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? And we have a free football. Overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end.
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
This fielded right at the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25. Pickett to throw on 1st down. Flushed out right. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Good coverage downfield. Led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
Let us do it.
Pickett with the first throw of overtime. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels. Got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy? And what type of coverage can we put out there to try and slow him down?
2 minutes left in this overtime session, and still all tied.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain. So when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
And he's got room. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Pickett to throw.
Oh, intercepted.
And the Pats are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. Here's Pickett. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Nice catch. Kareem Stewart with the one-hander.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll be left with just one remaining here in OT. This offense now maybe just a completion or two from being in field goal range, and 3 points is all they need here in this overtime session. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They run again with Harris. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. And he got it.
Good.
The kick is good.
Win.
Overtime, he's able to split the uprights. And the Steelers have won the game. A couple more minutes, and maybe the outcome of this one, Charles, would have been different. But ultimately, time runs out on the comeback, so it falls short. And they hold on to win this by just 1 possession.
Not the fourth quarter they wanted, but they did earn the win, and they'll be happy about that, and they should be. Now they're going to go back to practice, see what they can do to prevent a future lead from slipping away like this one was.
So for Pittsburgh, it's a 10th win on the year as they move to 10-3. And they'll have another home date next week as the LA Rams come to town. Meanwhile, for the Patriots, they can ill afford to drop too many more as they fall to 7-6 on the year. And they will be at home next week to take on the New York Giants. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Where the show's on? We won that. Big shout out to Murder Show.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's
throwing first play is Pickett. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
That's multiple times now he's tagged him with a big gain with his legs. Really showing off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
To the air on first down with Pickett. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up second. First carry for Najee Harris. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first. First and 10, here's Pickett. And that nearly intercepted on his very first throw of the game. Fortunate there, it's second down. To throw once more on second and 10. Pickett, it's caught. It's Stewart. And he'll wind up getting this to the 32. A play that started at the 16, and that's how many yards they get. First down from the 32 now. Here's first and 10. Pickett sets up play action. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. That goes for a gain of 31. Here we go now on first and goal. Pickett right back to the air again. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back to...
They come back with a touchdown of their own.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And the punter's on the sideline. Here's the field goal unit now to try an exceptionally long one. And that will wind up just short. He had it online. It ran out of gas at the end. And in this first quarter of play, this will remain a tie ball game.
Fuck.
So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. On third down, Wilson. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he takes it across for a Rams touchdown. His 5th touchdown on the ground, number 8 overall. And the Rams have taken the lead. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. They're able to convert on third. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. Back to throw. Pickett.
Touchdown.
Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year.
Ties the game.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Rolling to his right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. Room here to run. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That good for 19 and a 1st down. Obviously an important run to avoid the 3 and out on your own side of the field.
Shows a lot of faith in that offensive unit, doesn't it? That you want to run the ball in that situation. Pick up the 1st down. Also helps out your defensive guys a little bit too. Allows them to get at least one more series of downs in order to get some rest.
Gonna have some faith in Raynaud.
Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And that is incomplete.
Couldn't keep it.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today. But they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. And they'll bring him down right at midfield, and he is well short of the 1st down. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. The Steelers send out their punter now. He'll boot it away from about his 35. But how about this, a fake? And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
Anytime a fake doesn't work, we usually focus our attention on the guys that were unsuccessful. But how about the defensive guys? They have to plan all.
Oh, they scored.
So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Now Pickett. He's got a man, complete.
Oh, who's the penalty on? Damn.
So they will tread backward on the holding penalty.
And I know that they're going to get coached up and they'll get yelled at a little bit, but let's face it, it is hard not to do at the speed and pace that they play.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. 32 yards. And the Steelers have retaken a 3rd quarter. The defense now trying desperately to hold on to this fourth quarter lead, but to do it, they've got to keep this offense out of the end zone. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the first. Call it a gain of 5. 4th down now. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. Koo knocks this one through the post, and that'll bring him back within a point. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts.
Oh, that's a flag.
And a flag comes out as that is batted down and incomplete. But I think there was early contact. Let's check the call. So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you've got to call that both ways.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive.
Right
and they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the give, this is Harris. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. They'll run again with Harris. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The Rams go nickel here defensively on 3rd. Pickett back to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I remember Coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes,
So
but there have been some
very
good
big
numbers
lead.
put up against them offensively.
We gotta put on our best defense.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3
Oh,
points.
almost
In this
intercepted.
league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing now is Wilson. And he comes back with 1 complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Now Wilson. And this nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. Had he caught it, it would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. And the Rams are going to take possession of the football. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is 2nd and less than a yard. Now here's another carry for Harris. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 84 yards rushing for him here as he starts to close in now on 1,200 yards for the season. This is Harris. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. Charles, we were treated to an excellent game today, capped off by that second half comeback. This was a joy to watch.
Entertaining for us, not so much to the team who led at halftime and now is leaving here knowing that they let a win slip through their fingers. Tough one for them to carry home.
So for the Steelers, they remain in the hunt for a first-round bye as they move to 11-3 on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Miami Dolphins. Meanwhile, for L.A., they've plummeted now to 3-11. And they'll try to turn it around next week as they head to Atlanta for a matchup with the Falcons.
Today, from Hard Rock Stadium in
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Against a team coming off a win, just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot can help you force the incompletion.
First down.
And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. 1st and goal from the 3. They'll try and run with Harris. And
touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris with his 6th rushing touchdown. So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. This will approach NFL record territory. It's a 62-yard attempt. And did he have enough? He did. He kept it on line and managed to tuck it into the bottom right corner. And that will extend their lead even further. A big play has this offense in prime position to get 6 points. They'll have a 1st and goal upcoming from the 5. And
touchdown.
In for the Steelers, touchdown. A great play there. His 1st NFL reception goes for 6. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. So that's the rookie's 1st trip to the end zone, and I think it's safe. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of it. The big fella past the 20. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Touchdown, Torrey LeBlanc.
A great effort there as the first half is winding. Back to throw again. Looking deep downfield. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Touchdown.
A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Pickett will look to throw it here. Steps away.
Oh,
look at this.
intercepted.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Christian Ross.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And his throw is incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. Back to throw.
Intercepts
and the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game.
Pickens. Deontay Pickens.
They'll start the drive with Harris. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered on the line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Pickett to throw. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Here's Harris. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down.
Excuse me.
This is Harris. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. It's a gain of 4, and that should just about seal the deal. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
We got Neil on this one.
And the knee is taken for the Steelers out of the victory formation.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it done.
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.
So for Pittsburgh, the wins keep coming as this one moves.
Only 10.4% people that play finish this. We are amongst the elite fans. Take your time, you're almost done.
Let them know. Let them know.
I've never seen so much pain in your eyes, Big UNC, playing any game, and I've been here since Black Ops 3 in 4 days. You got this.
It's entertaining, ain't it? As long as it's entertaining, right? Okay.
Broke the 5-hour mark.
today. From State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, it's Week 17.
Oh, they're starting off at the ball.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Now Murray again. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Multiple players combined. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. And this one is incomplete.
Oh, good.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will tie us at 3-3. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Here's Murray. And that's going to be incomplete. The second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
Come this way.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 24-yard line. A big play there as they get. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a first and goal just inside the 10. Murray now to throw. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
Brandon, some of those windows to throw the football that exist when you're between the 20s, they don't exist when you're this close to the goal line. But as a former DB, I liked it closer to the goal line. Tighter windows made it easier to cover people, actually.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Riley Patterson now on for the field goal. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. Patterson's kick is good. And they continue to lead in the battle of field goals here. It's now 9-3. Let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line. Throwing on first down is Murray. His throw incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Back to the air on second down. It's Murray.
Intercepted.
And the Steelers are going to get the football back as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Pickett now on first down. Flush to his right. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. 3rd and 2, Pickett. Well, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Steelers send out their punter now. And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. Then the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Again, they'll throw with Murray. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the... Pickett. He'll buy some time right. Looking left side, and it's complete.
Torrey LeBlanc.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Touchdown.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
From the gun, here's Pickett.
Touchdown, Torrey LeBlanc.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7. Up the middle they go. Monroe. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. Monroe.
Oh, he scored a touchdown.
And he will get into
Not
the
bad.
end zone. Touchdown.
I was following the other guy.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop
Not
they
too
need.
good at defense.
And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
Going for a touchdown. That's a goal.
Here's Pickett. Rolling to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
We're going for a touchdown, baby.
Pickett back to throw.
Touchdown, Torrey LeBlanc.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great.
Takes the lead.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Oh, I can't be doing that, fella.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
That might have been the penalty we needed.
1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Murray going to throw. He's got it to Ingram, complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
is something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to go out extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They face a critical third down now, needing a score here in the late going. Murray now. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
First down.
And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now Murray. Finding Hardman. So nothing doing there, and it's second down. Clock running here, under 90 seconds to go. Back to throw, Murray. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Murray to throw. He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
My bad. I'm watching other people's live streams too.
To throw is Murray. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. They'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete. So 2 third down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down. Now Murray's got to have this one. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's caught inside the 25. Very much in range for a tying field goal as they hurry to the line. Steps away to his left. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
Let's tie the game.
And a 10-year bet knocks it through the goalpost. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds.
Another tie game.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely to take a knee and let the clock run out. Because if I'm back there trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose the game here. If I get to overtime, I can still win it.
And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they don't.
So it's the Cardinals set to receive it. They'll look for a winning drive as we get this overtime period started. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Remember the show.
Cardinal offense coming back out. Let's give you a look.
Hey, Wesley.
A lot on the line in this situation. In overtime, 3rd down. Can the defense get the stop? Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Completes it to Hardman.
Oh, yeah.
And he
Wesley.
can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 4th down. 2 minutes left in this overtime session. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, it's pretty simple now. They need a field goal out of this drive to extend overtime, or obviously, Charles, a touchdown to win it.
Yeah, I'm taking the defense's perspective on this one.
Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. A gain of 37. Well, that turned out to be the perfect time to dial the screen. The Red Sea parted.
Did it ever, and you just wonder, did fatigue play a part in this? Because we're in overtime. And all I mean by that is sometimes with fatigue, you slow down mentally. You don't read your keys. You don't see the play develop. And, boy, it popped big for him, didn't it?
It did indeed. Now Pickett.
Oh,
He can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That will set him back nearly 10 yards.
How you doing, Wesley?
First down on the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. They'll run with Harris. And past the 30, down to about the 27. 117 yards
pretty good.
rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
Might not win
Right
this
where
game.
set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Oh,
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
and that's game. Lose.
Well, this fan base on the losing side, Charles, they're going to be talking about this one for a while. They ultimately decided to try to come up with a touchdown on that last play when all they needed was the field goal to force overtime.
Yeah, and the reasoning behind it, that's what we're all waiting to hear, because sometimes there's things that we don't see on the surface. Did the coach feel like, if he tied the game, they couldn't go any farther, they had too many injuries? I'm not sure what was going on there, but I'm with you. I'm stunned they didn't try and kick the field goal there.
Yeah.
So for the Cards, they avoid that 10th loss and move to 7-9 on the year.
Shoulda.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Josh Rhodes, 87. Excuse me. We're 12-4. So after this game, we're going to smoke a bowl.
It's Madden.
I'm not sick all the
NFL
time.
Football. It's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. To the air on first down with Pickett.
Oh,
And he's going to be brought down.
try to scramble it a little bit.
6-yard line. Myles Garrett in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. They'll get a couple yards back, but not more than that. They'll be left with 12 yards to go on 3rd down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right side. And
too deep.
Incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. There are times to run that fake, and there are times to not run it, and this, without question, would fall in the latter category.
Well, I don't know about without question, but
on 1st down, Red, and he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. 2nd down coming up.
Should have kicked it.
Looking to throw. And this is caught.
Should have kicked it.
Touchdown, Cleveland. A great effort.
Should have kicked it.
So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. This was the old NFL record distance for decades, a 63-yard attempt. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Big kick. Everybody play football.
Alert. This defense giving up ground, and they'll look to stop a 2nd and 1. On 2nd and a yard. Pickett.
Touchdown.
Man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication.
Julius Greer ties the game.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Over the middle, complete. That's Ramsey. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback?
Oh, I did.
Time to jump into the action, and we have a
Not a
red
penalty
zone
we
alert as
need.
this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Throw left side, complete. That's Hubbard. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. And it's caught.
Oh, caught for the touchdown.
From 8 yards out, and the Browns have taken the lead. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
A man over the middle, and it's complete.
Great
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half.
Pickett to throw on 1st down.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this
Touchdown. Green Stewart.
The Steelers touchdown. A big play there. 48 yards.
ends. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final.
Ties the game. Oh, they take the lead once again.
On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Again, he'll drop to throw. Forced out to his left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. So we have reached halftime here. Only 30 minutes left in the regular season, and everybody's excited for the playoffs, so we're just going to forget the halftime show and get back to the football. Taking it about the 1. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Can't let them win.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? And the catch made. It's Patton.
Hey again, Sapphire.
He will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be second down.
All right. Sorry you can't stay for long.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Patton. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. And the Steelers now in the nickel here on third down. Back to throw here. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely.
No, I still haven't seen your video yet.
It'll be 4th and inches.
Probably watch it tomorrow or something.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he is going absolutely nowhere, in the wrong direction. They'll get... The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. Pickett on 3rd and 1. And he's got his big tight end here. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to convert by play.
Gregory.
Pickett now from the gun here. To the line, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession
Great,
game,
Sapphire.
and his hit kept it exactly that.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 89 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. On second down, this is Harris. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he'll take this down to the 33. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now a 2nd down and 6.
I don't know if I could do
Harris
that.
running straight ahead. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They run with Harris. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, these two teams met in Pittsburgh earlier in the year, with the Steelers prevailing in that one. So they'll be looking for the win here in Cleveland to complete the season sweep.
Now a give, running left is Harris. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. On the give, this is Harris. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's Sims on the run. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris. All right, good night, Sapphire.
Seconds. That one should just about put a capper on this game. This defense hoping to preserve that 1-score, 8-point lead here. See if they can do it. The ball on the offensive side of the field. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Mason. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So for the Steelers, a victory in Week 18 gives them a final mark of 13 up and 4 down. And now they'll await the final seeding for the playoffs ahead.
That's going to keep you
Meanwhile,
busy,
for
Sapphire.
Cleveland, it will indeed be a 10-loss season as they wrap up 7-10.
Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good, Sapphire. Gotta fix that up. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke a bowl. Like and subscribe. And I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. Lions make it to playoffs.
Tonight,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
Sapphire.
it's
Yeah, wild card match here.
throwing on 3rd and long. Douglas, he'll get this over the middle here to Palmer. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers.
Alright.
Our scoreless game, well, it may
We're
not
watching
stay
this
that
on
way
TV.
much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Taylor. A good run, 8 yards there, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Here's Taylor again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor. A touchdown run there from a yard out.
Oh, nice.
And the Colts will...
That's pretty cool setup.
Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. Dancing to his left. And that will be incomplete.
You can.
Now Pickett
Ow.
on 4th down. Eluding the... And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. Running the jet sweep here for Palmer. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Oh, thanks. You can help me grow?
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Looking to throw. Douglas. And that is incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat in.
Well, thanks for shouting out to me.
Well, this offense has struggled. They have not scored
You
yet.
live stream too, Sapphire?
But a chance here late in the second quarter to try to get some points on the board.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Harris. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. The Steelers send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And from their own end zone, it's a fake, and he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
I know, without even asking, without even looking in your direction, that you are not a fan of that.
Alright, good night, Sapphire.
Back to throw. Douglas. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Oh, come on.
So, Charles, this a defense that hasn't made a lot of mistakes like this on the road to this playoff matchup, but that a bad one there.
Yeah, you definitely want to rattle and shake up the other quarterback, but you know you've got to do it the right way. Otherwise, that clock's going to be on the ground.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer
Today
to
is
the
your
goal
12
line,
hour.
but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those
12 hour
situations. You throw
stream.
that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't intercepted. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
What games do you play? What do you stream?
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Extra point through the snowflakes.
Rocket
up and
League,
good.
oh, nice.
And that makes our score 17-0.
What else? Just Rocket League?
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th.
Pickett will look to throw it here. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
We are in the red zone. Time to get you back to the action as this offense comes up on a 2nd and 2. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Pickett. High throw, but the catch is made.
And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Looking to throw, Pickett.
Escaping the pressure right. Looking in
Oh,
zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
And
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. Time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one.
Oh, you do Fortnite too?
From the gun
Ball
on
guys.
3rd down. Douglas.
Intercepts
Force
it.
it in, and it's intercepted.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. 20, 10, 5.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
We're not out of this one yet, baby.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go.
Pickett, he's going to throw it again.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It'll be a sack and a... So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56
Yeah, that sounds like a good
yards
idea.
out.
Get
And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied.
Game is tied. So we're not out of this one
We
yet.
drop you back in. Ball game tied. The defense with their backs against the wall. The football already in plus territory. Can they find a way to get the stop? Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. They run once more with Taylor. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he's going to take this down to about the 17. 66 yards on the ground for him so far.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play call, all you want to hear is tick, tick,
Squeezy.
tick.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, here's Taylor. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. A gain of 3, 2nd down. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. The ball on the 8 still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Rolling. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. On 3rd down. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the... The drive of the game forthcoming. This offense, a field goal does them no good. They need to get in the end zone. The good news, they have all 3 timeouts left. Let's see how this plays out. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete. Way. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Good night, Sapphire.
Looking to throw here. Pickett. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Oh, we didn't have enough time.
Their season ends here. A tough way to go out.
And the goal was to not just get to the wild card game, which they did, but to win it. And so now, how negative do you look at that? They got there, had an opportunity, and for some teams, they have to lose games like this before they learn how to win them in later seasons.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night from Pittsburgh.
what we're missing. Oh, sneezing. I hope the Lions win. Or Seattle win again. Well, it's the Lions versus Seattle. I'm rooting for the Lions. Super Bowl 66.
Today, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's the AFC NS.
This is his last game. T. Higgins. Oh, Greer. Greer got up there.
Throwing to start the drive. Godwin. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the result. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. On 1st and 10, Godwin. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Back to throw again. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
T. Higgins.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. Well, that one hurts. I mean, it was third down, of course, but now the penalty, and we're back to first down.
Yeah, it hurts momentum in a big way, and they built that up here in the early going. Now, that leaves the opposition with a first down. That's a mistake you don't want to make at this point in the game.
Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing.
Touchdown,
and it's
Julius
caught for an
Greer.
AFC touchdown from 4 yards out. And the AFC has taken the early lead. So the AFC, they won the Pro Bowl the last couple of seasons and off to another good start here.
Yeah, how about that?
Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. They'll run on first down. Garrison. They'll get to him just inside the 15-yard line. And even after that fancy footwork we saw, a good job defensively to recover. On second down, Garrison. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a third and about 4 for a first. Hurts sets up to throw it. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now a give right side. Garrison. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Here's Hurts to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And here he'll get it down to the 7. That'll bring up fourth down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Go on.
Patterson's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Broke the 6-hour mark.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. Down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And this time he's able to take it down to 42. We'll pick up there 5 yards. A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. Throwing on first down. Godwin. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Looking to throw. Godwin.
Touchdown.
And that is caught for an AFC touchdown. A great play there. With his second touchdown here in this first half. As his guys are able to extend their lead.
Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. The AFC offense set to take their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
T. Higgins.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Oh,
and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up second.
T. Higgins.
A final shot before break. Godwin on the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
A look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter.
It's the NFC to possess it first as we are back and underway for the third quarter.
No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the
A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead?
Hurts.
And he's got his man on the out route. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
McDuffie. Good.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Patterson's kick is good.
And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. This offense is going for it on 4th down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out. On 4th down, Godwin. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. On 3rd and 2, Godwin. He finds his man complete. It's Greer. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. From the gun on 3rd down, Godwin. And that will be caught, but out of the end. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to get the lead up to 4.
The kick by Bass is good.
And that'll move their lead up to 4 now. So the picture becoming pretty clear here. The defense just looking for a stop because a touchdown, and they would trail on the scoreboard. They're hoping to preserve this slim one-score lead.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Throwing is Hurts.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Miles Garrett maybe
Offense
to
was
go.
moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
I'm going to have to find a way to get Miles Garrett.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's the NFC with the football as we welcome you back. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. He's back to throw. And he will find his man on the outside.
I'll probably still have Rookie of the Year.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Clock running here, under 90 seconds to go. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
On first down, Garrison. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Counting down toward a minute to go in this football game.
Interception.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Just when you thought this game might be turned on its... They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Now the NFC going to call the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Back to Taylor on first down. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. On second down, it's Taylor. It's a gain of 7, and that should just about do it.
I know we're in the era of wide-open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot for power football. We just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
You okay? Did you get sick?
So, Charles, final thoughts on this AFC victory.
Bottom line, nobody appeared to be seriously hurt. That's the first thing we look for in this game.
Sick.
Well played, a lot of fun, a lot of excitement.
Oh.
I think that everyone's going to go home pretty happy, especially the AFC since they won the game.
Well, sorry, baby, but
so that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry.
I'm Brandon
Gaughan. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The AFC are the winners as we say so long from the Pro Bowl.
It's okay, baby.
Let me clean up. Put some lotion in here. No need for this. There's pillows on the floor? Like, what about that meant? Remember? Not supposed to leave pillows on the floor.
You caught me red-handed, baby.
Please don't lose that. Glue these cords. Those are my cords for stuff.
Let me know in the chat who you think's gonna win the Super Bowl. Seahawks again, or the New York Jets. I'm hoping for the Jets. Chances are Seahawks will win. And the Jets win. Offensive Player of the Year and Rookie of the Year, Julius Greer. 3-time Super Bowl champions. Well, that's into my live stream. If you like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. And tune in for more. Afro Marcus. Good night. Huh?
Sure. 3XL.